Hi everyone, hi Eugen, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Uh, Yesterday, where we left off, we got our war declared on us by Jadd, who I guess doesn't have enough of us. We were at war with Vern and those guys actually, but we fully annexed them and then released them, and we were at war with those guys who still hate us a lot. Gotta do something about that. Actually, first things first, I wanna get some diplomats back. We really need more diplomats. My next idea group should be like diplomatic just because of the extra diplomats you get. Because they're always busy, always something to do. I'm also going to call this one back. I can make claims on them at any time. Again, and I actually don't want more AE down here right now, so I don't need those claims now, but I want to make sure those guys like me, so they come to my party. And on that note, we want to fire those guys because... Actually, which ones do I need? Statesman or diplomat? We do have a statesman, but we can't like promote him. Yeah. Don't have anything in state course of Zenite. Where are Zenites even? Here. Right, because I didn't state any of this. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure, yeah, if I stated all of those, I could accept them, but we don't have enough gov cap right now for that. And you're not particularly cheap either, I don't think. So I'm just gonna fire guys until maybe I get one of the ones I need. I guess we also kind of saving up for the next party, but we're still gonna build some ships because that's also something I noticed. We don't have enough of them. We don't even have a flagship, which is like big thing, big miss on my part here. I don't even want them to be that good at fighting. We are gonna have the biggest fleet in the world. We don't need a couple more cannons on our flagship. Trade power. We are gonna get like a heavy ship, but it's more like utility. I always want hull sheathing on a flagship so it doesn't get sunk net easily. I want this so I can move my troops faster off it, and I want mortars. I want to blockade more efficiently, because that's also something I wanna do a lot, I hope. And I just want some regular ships, and I'm building here because it's really a lot faster here. And building like 10 of those. Yeah, it takes about as long as it does like here maybe. To build one of those. I guess we're building more here. Like up to 44. Because I think this gets us at like 100 of those. Yeah. 100 heavy ships. Gonna take a while, but eventually it will be done. And also, we won't eventually get 500 ships in total. Yeah, like close enough. Over 300 ships we can wield right now, and we just build more light ships otherwise. It should make their money back fast enough. Okay, Yeah, that was maybe a month's worth of income. Otherwise, you probably want to save up, and yeah, we want to move our troops around. Hey, Morphe! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let me shout you out. Du bist nicht da. You're not here. I mean, have fun. Yeah. Feel free to follow Morphe. Also, hey, Nekokuchi, how's it going? Have fun lurking. Have fun im Lurk. Yeah, feel free to follow Morphe if you don't know her yet. And yeah, mostly German streams. There's another English channel, which I'm not sure what's the name again, but I guess the German one is the main one anyway. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you had fun. How was your stream? I guess you are not there, so don't need to answer that. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun in the lurk, and yeah, let's continue, I guess. Okay. I hope you had fun watching. Yeah. I mostly wanna avoid getting like under -10 war score, because then they can make demands. Right now they can't. Stream was fun and full of pew. Okay, that's nice. I was thinking I might move my guys just down here, because I have lots of rebels who are about to rise up here. Some here, but I have a fort here, so it's not that urgent. But I don't have forts down here. War over here. I have one here, but just gonna bring some guys over. I think this is over here, but I have a subject there who can deal with that. Yeah. Trying to mostly bring them over here. And then shooting those up to get over here. Actually, I'm probably leaving those guys here, and everything else moves over here and teach to them. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do this. I might change plans halfway through. Probably go somewhere where you have enough force limit, supply limit, that is. You there, wait until next month. But don't wait like next month to make those guys like me more, because I want them to visit my next party. Right, we already had a monster. No. Okay. Playing slowly, I guess. Not a dip rep guy, but a culture I couldn't promote. Can I promote them? Okay, Wind Howler, Gnoll, or Sun Elf. Can I promote one of them? No. Sun Elf, we don't have enough. Culture and Wind Howler. Yeah, I have nothing. I mean, where do I have Sun Elf culture? In my provinces here. I think that's everything I could. Like, def this up a lot. Did you have to state it? No. So it's only this one that counts. Yeah. Could actually fix a lot just by stating stuff. Huh. We are almost under gov cap, and we will get some more the next tech. Yeah, just gonna state this one up then. Can't fully call this right now. How bad was this for gov cap? It's okay. I'm still next tech will be enough. So, but the main reason we did this was so we can promote Sun Elf culture. Yeah, sure. And get the Sun Elf statesman, promote him. How much do I need? 3. 3 is enough. Could already do this then. But I wanted to wait until you are at 100. It's not that much then. You... I guess what's the fastest? The fastest by ship is over here. Can you make this in a month? Yeah, you can actually. Can you make this in a month? Yeah, okay, then go all the way over there. Have some guys to deal with those guys. You to deal with rebels. And you gonna move back down here to get some more guys. Also gonna get rebels here. Also putting this all into trade companies now. So slightly less unrest that way. Already stated. Put Tûngr trade company. Yeah. And we need one thing. We have a lot of trade power over here, but we also need a province with like level 3 center of trade. And infrastructure improved at least twice. That means I think 30 development, and I need to be at peace to promote this, but I guess that's something I'm gonna work on eventually, but not that urgent right now. Also, I think I need either the province owner of this province to like me a lot, so I'm thinking I'm gonna ally those guys then. Oh, yeah, what was low end? What is low end conquering from you? Actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, war with those guys. Probably have... Yeah, they have some stuff here, but they seem to be losing. That's good news. I like low end losing. They are they my rival right now? Yeah. I wanted to lose a lot. I guess they got like hit with that spell that's really annoying. I guess it's good for me. That strikes the army. I can march over here and reconquer all this stuff. Mostly I want this to be sieged back under my control, and then they should have barely any rebellions on there. This is probably where I'm gonna have to avoid, except the unrest is really low, so it might not even happen here. But we'll see how many guys are there. Decent number. Yeah, but I should unpause again. I'm playing this like really slowly, I noticed. Actually, just make sure that we don't have those guys rising up. Sure. Yeah. Now there should be a couple fewer of those, yeah. Only 10k. We're probably rising up here. Order soon. You're also rising up. You're also at risk of rising up. I should build some forts here. Here's probably it's already covered by this fort, so here. I do want to start a party soon and make sure I'm gonna have enough money for that. And I got a free merchant probably because of one of those. Yeah, okay, this okay, this one gave me something. Ziegenland was somewhere up here. It was this again. Oh no, it was like here. Okay. For the merge from those and from those trade companies. Could put one here, but they're transporting them where I want to go anyway, and same here. So I want to make sure all the stuff gets moved out here. Yeah, sure. They keep me a little bit here, and they're not allowed to. I also want more trade power here, but we're gonna get this eventually once we conquer all those islands. I also need to conquer those for our mission, right? This one, yeah. So I need to get war with Westham, Lorient, First Edge, Neckcliff, and East Valor. It's gonna be a lot. We could have also already gotten this in the last one. Yeah, no, this is the one that I also needed for this. Yeah. A lot of stuff. And I think, what was it? Yeah, this mission would give me a colonist, but there's nothing left to colonize around here. Could have maybe rushed through this more to get a colonist earlier and then not have to deal with all those other guys over there, but not what we are doing. Oh, you're also teaching those guys down. Do you want out? Almost. If you manage to achieve, maybe. Nice. Okay, you move over here. I'm talking a lot, but I'm not progressing the game a lot. Vern, okay, oh, Vern also wants the guy I conquered. Damish Temple does some stuff. And you are at war with Catavata. Okay, you are busy in a war, that's nice to know. No, that's me. Okay, test the car. Because all those guys are in a coalition against me. You would definitely join once this truce is up, but it's gonna take a while. And the AE over here isn't too bad, which is nice. I'm hoping once I'm ending this war I'm in right now, died some is over, that's nice. Can I use that chance to take some stuff away from me? Yeah, from adventures I can definitely do that. Yeah, probably want to get rid of this at some point anyway. You really like me, okay. Want to get rid of this eventually. There's no rush right now. You're never getting over 50, so maybe I should take this away. Yeah, no, I don't need to right now. Hi, Meat. How's it going? I do want to get rid of this, but okay, by now. Here actually it's not about. Well, for one thing, I can take this. Gives the same loyalty equilibrium as influence, but I thought about like just making sure I can get a loyalty at 100, then I can take everything away from them. So I'm maybe giving this back, which gives me more money and stuff. But also thinking maybe I don't do that. I can leave them like this right now and they will have like more loyalty than influence in time. Then I can finally take this back. And I'm hoping once absolutism starts, but it is in progress off, and I get some decent absolutism out of that. But I actually do want a loan soon. We must protect our trade. Yeah. Okay. You should rise up soon. Where are you rising up? just keep watch over here. Yeah, over here as well, why not? They will pretty much all still rise up, but it's fine-ish. I guess once those particulars rise up at the latest, I want to move over here and get this unsieged. I'm hoping they can do this and they don't come over here and make a big problem for me. But this is still occupied by a peasant, so I'm hoping they deal with the rebels first before they deal with me. So we will see. But I guess we are getting more of our subject armies down now. Okay. I can see them. It's always good to be able to see them. Fleet moves down there. Okay. Mars, whatever. Damn. National Bank is in trouble. Also, what's this? Yeah, I don't need to develop this again right now. Priorities for development is this. And this to get it up to 30. Probably something else I missed right now. Yeah, this is also need to be developed, but that's... We could pay them off, but we also like want the money right now for some partying, so I'm thinking I just get the inflation and pay it down, I guess. Tell the bank to rely on. I mean, it's going down naturally anyway. As long as it's not over 5% inflation, it's not that bad. It's usually when it comes down. Okay, occupying this. You would still have a little bit of unrest. If I let you go now. When would you rise up? In half a year on average. You might not rise up. I could just pay this down actually. And then, well, for one thing, it's gonna take a lot longer to rise up. And there should be no unrest over here left now. So I could move you up. Might be a bit dangerous. We have you guys to back me up, I hope. You go over here. Can you make it in a month? This month? No. But I think you're gonna take more than a month anyway, right? Yeah. So might as well move you up here. Get there next month. And then that month take after that. Will hopefully be better. Okay, they're moving north. I'm thinking they want to challenge me here. Yeah, I think they can just move through here, right? Also, what I'm rethinking about those parties, we could just do them every time we get over 50 prestige and just do a lot of them. Or we could do it like we do it now, just make really, really big parties. And that's what I'm considering now. Yeah, sure. You can move to my lands. I don't really care. It doesn't even necessarily help them much. Oh, they are. Oh, they did crush my guys here, but this is the important one. This is the war goal. If I have this, the war score should be slowly going in my favor. Yeah, that's already 6 war score in their favor. But the war leader is very enthusiastic about this war still. So yeah. Okay. And you can move up. You can move that in a month, but then you are there. Can you can you get there in less than a month? You can actually. Huh. Will you look at that? Okay. So next month's take, I'm getting them closer. I'm doing a lot of Mikey right now. Yeah, you have a good siege general. Can't change the general right now, but we got a good one here. Okay, and you fight there. I don't want to pay to get more of those guys. Okay. You actually just move half of you over here. We don't get attrition here, I don't think. And we got more reinforcements coming. Can make this seems stretching it. Yeah, that would be next month. This would still be in the end of this month, okay. And then basically have more stuff in place. Still need to transport you over there, but it's not gonna take long. Okay, getting this back and then I guess fighting them in mountain forts in my favor. That's a good plan. Yeah. Moving you over here, that's like definitely this month. Yeah. And we have they transported those guys away now. To be expected, honestly. I could try to harsh treatment here. It's a lot of money actually. Well, a lot of points. You can probably stop from rising up. Yeah. Dealing with a lot of rebels while being in a war. And I'm not getting much out of this either, I'm pretty sure, because you are the war leader. You might not give me stuff here. Okay, and you are here. Just move closer. And unoccupy my stuff. And we can get the next. We wanted to save up a bit for the party, but I think we still have enough if we pay this and then we do other stuff. And this is not mal done. I will be over my limit there, so I'm gonna dev this up a little bit. Really not expensive right now. I can probably take this after I embrace global trade. I at least won't be over my limit. Yeah. I could get Inno for that, except I'm maxed out on Inno, so I should use up my points somewhere. I can definitely like... This is still 5. Okay, now it's slowly at a point where this is actually costing me stuff. Just get this as high as I can. I think I need like 25 or something here for a mission. What? Yes, base production at least. Base production 25. Oof. Okay. That's a lot. Let's make this as high as I can right now, and then just using my points for this. And they are over 100, that means I want to take out that little loan. Or do I wait until this blows over and I can... Nah. Sure, either I can pay the loan back pretty fast. That's actually still not enough for this, but in 1 month it would be enough. Actually, I can just get this now and like risk getting ethics, losing some stuff. Change the location. Oh, yeah. Party location. Ah, but where do we host our party? While hosting it Ovdal Tûngr itself would make it more convenient for us, not just in terms of minimizing travel for the copper notables who would like to attend the party, it might be for the better to host it on top of our mechanical marvels, and so further show off the resources poured into our massive projects and highlighting the ingenuity of our people. Okay, if we host it on Touchbrook, the creation, and so on, alien recursive wedge from the ocean floor, this increased the prestige impact of value by 50%. Depend by party happens. Okay. Change expenditure. Extravagant. View extras. Yeah, hold the party, lose 10,000 crowns, lose an honor prestige, but we will probably get all of our... Okay, let me actually read through that what it does exactly. If we lose all our prestige, current prestige will be starting point for the prestige impact of our party. So we modified by unlocked extra options for more click extra, yeah, the extra heading goods, and further modified based on our expenditure and choice of location. Yeah, we have the biggest expenditure and the best location, current party prestige impact, all of our loyal Bavarian subjects other than Itaús and indebted states, as well as independent Bavarian states with at least 100 platinum of us, which are at least those two, will lose prestige equivalent to the party impact, which is 96. So even if they're much prestige, they're like almost zero after this. This will bring them between below minus 100 prestige. They will lose when they account for every point of prestige they would have been brought below 100. Okay, because you have completed the Steamer's mission. They will also be to our trade protectorate outside of Europa with less than 50% liberty desire. Okay. So they need like really bad prestige already, but look how they are here in terms of prestige. Yeah, okay, they would definitely lose a lot of money that way. You also, okay. Ooh, it's actually really good. So they will pay a lot of money. We make this money back in a month. Actually, this is very high. I'm gonna pay this down once. I'm getting a bit more money. Next month. Where did we write this guys wise up? I didn't check. Okay, over there and over here. Those are the particular lists. I guess you can come over here now and deal with them. But if those were the particulars, yeah, we don't have them anymore here. Actually, make them stop here. Oh, goes of the perfume industry. That might make us trade leader with perfume, maybe. You just patrol all of this. That means they should be dealing with those rebels then. Yeah, sure, also this. Growth of the perfume industry. A growing merchant class as well as increasingly demanding social code among the nobility and upper class had led to an increased demand for perfume. The halls of grand palaces are now expected to have a likable scent as well as majestic decor. This had led to a surge in demand for products such as frankincense, myrrh, and other scented products for the making of perfumes in Anbennar. This one, okay. The refinement of local flowers and foreign standard goods have even grown into a major industry in itself. Do we have cotton here, so we don't have really that much. Incense will now be used in Anbennar. Okay, certainly for good nose for things like this. We get good produced up and trade value modifier goes up. Lose the plantation, but we gain a trade station, so that's good. Price of sin changed by 20%. Oh, that's nice actually. I think I have a decent amount of this and stuff I control. I do want to conquer this. I guess my subject has a couple, and yeah, it's like in Boulevard there's a lot of it, and I control directly or indirectly most of it. I guess the Forbidden Plains have a lot of it, and yeah, a lot of it I don't control. I probably don't get the trade good modifier. No. How much do we like? How many market share on this? I'm making a lot of pauses here. 10%, which isn't that much. We might need like double for the trading bonus. But it's good to have now. Okay. Nice. Okay, now we are only -1 war score. So just move here, get this siege up again. Okay. That's working out nicely. Where's my transport fleet actually? It's over here. I'm gonna move it here so I can move you down here eventually to deal with those rebels. Basically one army is busy being with rebels and the other actually I'm losing the war. Gathered longer because of survival. Probably, I'm guessing, because we are too big for them now. Okay, they would ally us, but it's a kind of a weak source gathered right now. Also, I should drink something. Okay, they are moving back down. I should maybe try to rush over there to beat them in a mountain fort. Yeah, probably will do that actually. Okay, we get more coal here now. That's nice. I have 20 production here. That's gonna be so much money. We don't have the tech who build this now, but we will have eventually. Did we get another one here? I'm guessing we lost one of those because it was like close to 51%. Yeah. Like this is way too close. So we're losing some of them, we're gaining them back. But we already have those here. What do we get? Free merchants. Trade company, merchant passes, global trade. Right, we embrace global trade and this gives us an extra merchant. So that's nice. I'm thinking I'm already working on this. It's not a lot yet, but it will be eventually, and then I will have a merchant there anyway. Already, that is. Yeah, over here I don't need them because they're working for me anyway. Actually, I could go and use one here. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, next month I'm gonna move him around. Okay, you actually don't work on this now, just move up there. Equal numbers. I'm not 100% sure on that. I could like, yeah, I could get you reinforced. You're probably there first. You are not too far behind, I hope. Yeah, okay. We bankrupted some guys. Shugamba? If we pay their stuff. The thing. Oh, okay. If we. That might have been a bit too effective. We can't afford all of this. Is there anything we can do to make a quick buck? We can't do this right now because of the rebels. We could get some more money through this. The basing, that's actually not that much. Okay. I still think we're trying to get all of this and then slowly pay back our debts. Who's like the cheapest who wouldn't like bankrupt me right now? You I can afford, Haspe. Okay, sure. That's a lot. Indebted, 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 indebted. This is all like something. Yeah, one of them we get as a protectorate now. That's a lot of money. We will make that money back quickly enough, I think, but we might need to take a lot of loans. We can have to up to 459 loans at the same time. Do we debase currency a bit? I mean, corruption going up means less unrest, I think, as well. We're debasing once, then we just go into a bit of debt. I mean, that's 10k, that's how much we needed for a party. We must protect our trade. Now we pay this back. We can debase a bit much more. I think we just debase a bit and pay this back. How long is this gonna take? It's not breaking the bank for us to pay it back. The bad thing about corruption is mostly point cost is going down, going up. Our power cost plus 2%. Minimal authority autonomy goes up. Mandate goes. I think we just go this a couple of times and we switch up the costs between corruption and loans. Yeah, makes our debt going down a bit. Also, is this? Yeah. It's fine, we can pay it back eventually. But we need to be a bit more frugal over time, I guess. Okay, we're winning this like easily before the reinforcements arrive. I don't want this to continue. I won't get this over this easily. I guess we do the thing I thought I was gonna do, just giving them a ton of influence, but also a ton of loyalty. And I guess we can continue this one more time. Yeah, we should continue this just to get our debts down a little bit more. And also give them one more thing, I think. Something that makes them more loyal, not a monopoly. This makes its Stonekeepers unhappy, and they're already unhappy enough, I think. What else can I give them? It's not too bad. Maybe this. Yeah, sure. It's also good for our money. Our diplomatic advisor is cheaper. And I guess we don't upgrade him now because that's too costly. Okay. I mean, how they look? They have 120 discipline. But we are almost even on morale. They do have more tactics. How do I have more tactics? Some of them is for morale, right? Yeah, no, from discipline. Of course they have more discipline. They have better tactics. On technology, 1.5. Yeah, yeah. We don't have like an important tech advantage here. Yeah, tech better, but it's not doing that much for us. Okay. We won this before the reinforcements arrived, okay. And yeah, we definitely get a lot more of them than they get of us. Okay, so this was like good advantage. Are you tweeting to where I can get you? Okay, we got a lot of loans. Oh, more damage to she's -1. Okay. Our leader got better to that fight. It also gives us a bit of prestige, but apparently not that much. Yeah, 3 per year is what we get. A quest from Kumakant. Ah. So this one. Sure, we get another loan. What's another loan for us? Yeah. 13 loans. But we make this money back eventually. And the next time won't be that bad, because if you look at this, all of those indebted states now, we don't have that many who we can indebt right now. You don't seem to be having too much debt right now. Food time. Guten Appetit. I'm gonna drink a bit more. We are getting in a bit of debt right now, but it's fine. We can make it back. We are not losing that much to interest. We can take on a lot of loans. I just don't like it. That's the thing. Also, if you are that loyal to everything, I am getting your trade. If they become indebted states, do they stop diverting trade? I guess they do, because I had all of this on, I'm pretty sure. Not on here, because this makes you too close to disloyal, and this would make you disloyal. That's why I want to get Liberty Desire down. Mostly because of our regular vessels, because as you can see, all those other guys are extremely loyal. Even the ones who kind of dislike me. And this is also why I want more diplomats, just to keep my subjects happy. I'm just gonna use one diplomat for that, to keep them happy. Move down to Sariant where you were before. You can siege here, I guess. Important thing right now is way to keep you happy and enthusiastic about this war, and not let him take this back. That's the important thing here. Okay, we have this occupied. We of course have guys here. And we can join you up actually. We can actually you can trade over here. Yeah. We're making so much money back. We will pay those loans back in no time. I'm hoping we have this paid back, and then more when we can do another party, when our prestige is also back up. Oh, you are right there, and you move through there anyway. So I'm hoping, yeah, I'm crushing them. So yeah, they did bit. Oh, oh, are you allied to those guys? Cianava, Matos. I'm guessing you are probably a subject of the other one, yeah. That's worrisome. Huh. That actually makes this a bit more tough right now. We can move some of those guys back to deal with that, but yeah, I want to move them back because those are really important forts. This is a cavern fort, which is pretty good. And the other one is even more important, so I'm gonna go there first. One thing there is I'm gonna really well at fighting here, because it's a surface assault, and this turn is to my disadvantage once they take this. Okay, we take one loan. One more loan. What's one more loan? Also, what I noticed, Askasur no longer has a core on Askasur. They're not gonna losing those core because this is direct culture, but no, this is Sun Elf. I guess at some point I lost their core there. I might not make it in time, but I'm gonna try. Oh, beautiful characters. I love it. I love the prestige, actually. For now, this is actually a game where I need a lot of prestige. Double competition is whatever at this point. We are maxed out. But the money. The moolah. We might wait until we have like... We have less than 10k in terms of loans. I might just wait until I have like enough to pay all of this back, which actually doesn't take too long. I think in 2 years I will have earned this money back. Do we have like a lot of inflation because of the loans? Not a lot. This is okay. As long as you stay under... We might get them under control here. But on the other hand, I have those guys over there. I'm just gonna send them over next on the month tick. Do we make this in a month? Probably, right? Yeah. Probably this also. But that's already close to a month tick. Microing a lot, but I wanna avoid too much attrition here. This is actually a tough war again. I could consider starting my golden age right now, but I don't think it's that dire yet. I like to use it if I'm in a war where I'm like really scared of losing it. I'm not too scared of losing it right now. Lose it. I'm probably just gonna lose native condition. I'm almost maxed out on this. And I will probably go over 80 anyway. Once I go. Yeah. Let them come, okay. What ways am I working on tolerating the orcs? Okay, that's fine. We are dwarves and we like orcs. Make of that what you will. I'm hoping they don't get this in time, but they might. Okay, you can actually take the shortcut then if they... I can move through here, I guess, because they don't. Okay, now we need to get lucky there, but probably won't. Orc band seeks a fight. Because of the current war, some orcs have seen this as a perfect opportunity, claiming they could help turn the tide all around and bring us victory. I don't think you need to turn it around, it's like in our favor right now. While they do demand compensation for the services, it seems they are more than ready to fight. Whatever it is, they is us or our enemies is hard to tell, but in the past it has been shown that they are competent fighters. Yeah, sure. I get extra manpower from this and some tournaments. Manpower increase from enemies goes up. Oh, that's nice actually. They are kind of. Okay, they are not taking this fort. Okay, that's really good for us. Then we turn around and go here. Oh, that's a lot of guys there. This is farmlands. I still don't want them to take it. Okay. Maybe actually you move here. You are the front fighter here. I could like... I can't change this right now, okay. Also, I'm forgetting about those guys. On the month stick. Hard to focus on everything here. Okay, month stick is over and I'm almost up on mill point, which is unfortunate. Damn, you're making this next month. Can you make this in a month? 1, 2 months. Yeah, it's an 8 anyway, okay. Just moving you directly here, deal with those levels, then get you back. Is there anything we want to use our mill points on? I probably need to develop more. Can't use it here right now because I need to get some other stuff developed first. And I'm thinking I'm waiting for the mage tower to finish here before I develop more here. Then there was something else I want to develop, right? I want to develop over here definitely, but also here. But I can't right now because I don't have the squad yet. So is there any way where we can? Yeah. I guess we... Oh, I had defensiveness here. I don't need it anymore. Would be nice to have some mage shows over here, but I'm short on money. I don't want to develop too much. How much do I need here? It's like 15 for this mission. No, I need like 10, okay. So I don't need to develop this more. That's high enough, that's high enough, that's high enough. Where is it? Isn't it enough? Ah, this is for Bulwa. It was another mission here. This one. Yeah, I need 15 and factory. Okay. So if I need to get this up to 15, the other stuff here needs to be also 15. So now 13, 14, 15. To develop some other stuff here. Yeah, I think we used up enough points for that for now. Okay. Fighting you off here, hopefully. Are you like really ahead on tech? Or yeah, they are keeping up with tech. Oh, sure, I'm giving you that stuff. Making sure you have the institution. You have been a really loyal ally. You haven't joined me in this war for some reason, but it's probably fine. I think they couldn't join because they declared on you and then only your allies could join, yeah. So, can't even be mad about that. Sure. Okay. Probably arrive before the next siege tick. Or maybe not, it doesn't matter that much. Of course it's like farmlands anyway, it's not that important. Harry Mary Mike gets blocked. I don't like losing the prestige, but whatever. Okay, we won that fight. I guess the big guy moves the capital for now and then probably move down here again. Okay, my subjects are busy here. They're almost getting this done. But they are moving here to fight them. It's probably... They probably fight better than my subject. I like that you have medium enthusiasm. Do I just... Do I try to occupy those guys? Are you indebted? Yeah, you are indebted, so I don't really care about keeping you in the war. You are gonna stay in the war anyway. Do I keep this down to maybe get less unrest? Maybe. How much unrest does this give? 2. Like, yeah, you're already not rebellious then. And you, once I get my guys back, I can keep you down. But I will have some rebels over here. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's kind of a tough war, but it's not that tough. It's manageable. Archer is in civil war. That's fine. Then 11, that's 2 months. This is not tense. Yeah, okay. Get over there first, then over there. And then you can deal with stuff. Okay. I think those guys were down here first. And you actually move here. Make sure either they don't take it or you take it back quickly. And I don't want to focus on those guys right now. I want to focus on the war leader. And hopefully you either go out of this war quickly or you give me a lot of stuff for being this war with you. Yeah, it's blockaded by my allies. So that's nice. Anything else I want to do right now? Not really. I think you would still become my type protectorate after this war. I might as well keep improving with you. You can come back actually. It's not that important to get you that loyal. I mean, he's loyal, so what am I gonna do then? Actually, I can make you like me more. Yeah, you didn't join the last party. I would have invited you, but you hate me, I guess. Actually, they are next party. How is your prestige is really low? Okay. Guess it's another one we can get in here. There aren't that many independent guys over here. Like Iliam, but they would never will join a party. Sariant as well. Yeah. So those two and you, yeah, the war won't happen. And you don't count, but I might need to go to war with you to get this stuff. Maybe we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure I need like all of Bulva eventually. Our Bulva. No, I don't need this stuff over here. Okay, we can be friends. Also, what I wanted to check, I can't do this right now anyway, but would anybody... Is anybody... Okay, you would become Trade Protectorate. You are really close, you as well. I should maybe work on those two. Yeah. Iron is also really close. So I might as well keep improving with you. You are just max out. To make sure after the war I can get you. Okay. I don't need that many. Get one more here. Sure, get this back. Oh, and you are back here. Okay, fighting you there then. Okay, you want this fight. Sure, join up here. Right, and I wanted to move you. Well, next month. basically every month tick. I need to remember to transport guys. I guess I could use that, but I think I'm leaving this guy here for that. And you can come back and make sure. Get this back probably by then. They will have gotten it by then, and you can get over here, deal with those rebels. I'm pretty sure I can get them under control somewhat. Once they are under control, I'm probably moving them back here to keep dealing with the rebels. Don't like it that much, but yeah. What are you gonna do? Okay. Okay, we got this back. You are 2 siege. Right. And you are also in this war. Also something I want Korea to get all his cores back because they are indebted to me. They were my first indebted states. So I want them to be extra super happy. I also want them to give me all their money. Oh, they're fighting over here. If they go over here, I can trap them. And yeah, it would be nice. Okay, you are here now. It was fast. Yeah. If I watch over all of those, some of those are still want to rise up. But yeah, the most risky ones are gonna be dealt with. Yeah. Keeping here a couple months, maybe until like those are rise up here, but I will deal with that when it comes to it. Yeah, I should drink. You're right. Okay. Are you indebted to me? Yeah. So I don't care about you that much. I do care about you because you're the war leader. And you're not yet indebted to me. Protectorate still. Really. Do you have like no debt right now? Always checking stuff. They have a decent amount of debt. Also, when is the next? No, it's still years to come. Yeah. I definitely have like enough income to pay the debts back quickly enough. Yeah, you move over here. Truces are over. You probably want to join a coalition then, right? Could have improved with those guys so they don't join a coalition. I didn't because I don't have enough diplomats for everything I want. I still want to spy on you to make the sieges easier. You're still dealing with rebels. That's nice. Okay, they also move like back. I think they might have hit with the spell again. It would be nice. In terms of numbers, yeah, like I think they have slightly more than me right now, which is scary. You are low enthusiasm. Yeah. I think I need to focus on this front. And there isn't anybody over here who would like would make me lose this war. Like my ally isn't in there. And all those other guys are either vassals or indebted states. Right, you're indebted. You are definitely indebted. Are you indebted yet? No, but you're not in this war, so it doesn't matter. Okay, get done with this. No fort here. They probably can't afford a fort. Same as you probably. Yeah, they join the coalition. I'm hoping once this war ends and I'm truce with Jadd Empire, they will think, oh, we're too weak to deal with him. Because I think, yeah, they still have less than me. And if I also get my allies in there, it's not even competition. So I might just declare war on the coalition after this war and just get stuff from Kitamata. Because that's a mission I need to do. He's over here to make you finish on the mission, right? Yeah, letting the matter rest. I don't like that it tells me like the ones he already has, not the ones he needs. He needs this island, this area, and those areas. We are not getting this, I don't think, in this war. He wants it, maybe if he really crushed Jadd. Then Edis Wassin will give him that, but we'll see. Okay. Enchantment, enchanting envoy is over. We probably want to cast this again. Okay. Morphe is back. No longer lurking. Want this to get this again. Oh, and we actually want to summon familiars. Those are still the old icons because I'm still on the old version of the game. We should have maybe worked on enchantment first. If I knew how this game would have turned out, I would have done it. But it's whatever at this point. I guess I can. Could have hunted those guys down. But my subject twice it. Okay. Set Uras and can get a claim on this, sure. Does my subject have a claim on it? No. It's a core. I could release Klugt as a vessel or something. And then make him get a lot of stuff. But I don't actually want to use up another Diplo for that. If I somehow can get Klugt like as a track to that, take to that, I would do that. Yeah, they're all over here. As long as they don't come with too many guys here, I'm pretty confident. Also, I should use this VR fleet with my flagship to blockade more efficiently somewhere. Yeah, those are going down. Yeah, I should probably just transport them over by now. Gun is at 16, that's like, yeah. Short. Yeah, get you that close. And a Munstick probably over here are the biggest rebels problems. Yeah, that island, definitely. There's actually not that much unrest over here anymore. Huh. I can get them under control like that. Yeah, just split them up and make sure patrolling everywhere. Nusang. That's definitely not here, that's over here, right? Yeah. And it's not covered by a fort, which is unfortunate. But I don't think they will rise up before I'm done with this. So I can move the missionary here, probably get here. Those rebels there. And then we'll be fine. I'm talking a lot and not progressing the game. I want to get this game done fast enough. Yeah, I was thinking that would happen. But if Jaddari wouldn't be in the coalition, I wouldn't even worry like at all about it. Two Swiss warriors over. From the time they became protectorate to now, the Tûs didn't get over. Okay, they became injected state really fast. It seems like. I actually want to pay those loans back the fastest because they are costing me more interest. Those I don't care that much about. but I will pay it back just because it makes those guys more influential. But I actually want this to be maxed out, so I might just keep the loans for a little bit. At least I can take this back. Yeah, it's still 9 years away, I guess. Are you indebted to me? Yes, you are. Oh, you give me money. Yeah. That's too much interest, actually. I don't want to pay that. Okay. And they are going over there. I want more trade power. Always more trade power. Even if I piss off some guys. I don't really care what you think about me. Unless you want to be my trade protected, but it's too much. Border distance. Yeah. You still totally want that, right? Yes. And you are getting closer to that? Yeah, you're getting closer, I guess. Border distance. I can make sure I think more highly of you. They're semi-monsters, so that's minus 50 relations, but I can still get them at 100, I'm pretty sure. Because release in peace is not going down that fast. They're moving over here, government petition. Oh, land production efficiency. Yeah, sure. I guess we should read to that. I'm kind of glanced over the last one. The gnomes entering our country over the last few years were mostly sent by the Gomo in order to further research and progress of gnome kind globally. Now that these inventors, researchers, and scientists have somewhat settled in at their place of work, the Gomo has petitioned us to allow the opening of a branch office. As the Gomo is the foremost gnomish guild and its members are known for their expertise, a stronger connection could benefit us immensely. However, while such an office could allow us to scientific advancement and diplomatic relations to the Gomo, accepting the establishment of a foreign guild office would certainly disturb the local population and administration. Many locals have already made clear they wish to see the petition refused, and warn us of adverse consequences should we let the gnomes establish a permanent presence. A refusal will likely end any further attempts by the Gomo to establish itself in our country. Yeah, we don't want them for now. Okay. Local production efficiency, it's like here. Would be nice. Gems aren't that worse anymore because we have got certain spine diamonds. But I'm still gonna grant them a charter and probably get more money through that then. Yeah, waiting for another month tick before transporting you over. Yeah, really successful over here. Also got this occupied. We got this one, that's nice. Once we have this, we have the Vorgul again, and this will flip in our favor again. Okay. And they're busy over here. I'm hoping I get this done before they're done here, and then I'm gonna attack them there. Okay, month is over. We transport those guys probably directly over there, because you can't make it this month. Can you make it this next month? Yeah, okay. Get over there, probably split them up to be with like all the rebels over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get all of those under control. Maybe not at the same time, actually. You are at 90. Yeah, I'm transporting you directly there to deal with that. Maybe split up to deal with those guys. I'm not sure how many of them I need for that. Okay. And you deal with them here. Yeah, they're taking their sweet time for that because it's actually a decent fort. I want to catch them up here. So once they're locked in to move over here, I'm attacking them. Okay, they're not going over there, I guess. I'm getting this done. Okay, we got this done. Guess we can move over here. It's farmlands. We don't have an advantage here, but if they are moving back there and they're not reinforcing that, I think I can win this. Keep them from getting there. Yeah. Yeah, they're reading my vessels, but whatever. What am I gonna do? Yeah. A lot of microwing right now. Ooh. Gnomish patrols. The gnomes living in the city since the establishment of the Gomo branch office don't seem to have any reasonable sleep schedule. The branch office is open 24 hours a day, and the gnomes use every single one of those hours, whether communicating with their homeland via sending stone, or merely pursuing odd questions into the wee hours of the night. Sending stone. Ah, those magic things. While some living in the vicinity were skeptical, the arrangement surprisingly seems to have improved the public security in the quarter. The gnomes have spotted several thieves and robbers while on their way to the branch office in the middle of the night. A young magistrate has now made a proposal to employ some night-active gnomes as patrolmen, and such an intrusion would undoubtedly restate the current commander of the guard. Deploying gnome patrols. Or get some military power that way. Gnomes aren't suitable guards. I definitely want more tip for more than mill points right now. Okay, that's... I might lose here, but I'm not retreating before those reinforcements arrive. I don't think that's... Ah, damn it. Didn't catch... I do catch you. Yeah, but not with one guy. But he's also moving over there, but I think... Yeah, I'm still beating them because terrain advantage. They have a lot of discipline actually, but morale is a lot better on my side. And I guess they want to reinforce that, which is understandable. Okay, this got over. I'm actually transporting half of them over, and I hope that's enough. Make it this much, right? Yes. Is this the... Yeah, under control. So 14 give how much? 20 troops minus 5. Okay. And I guess we need to spend more mill points on something. We still have this up, right? And we are still waiting on getting this got, but it's soon. But not right now. This had already enough mill points so I can dev this up further. This doesn't. It does have a mage tower, so it makes it cheaper. It needs to be 15, so 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure I can get the production up enough. And once I get that, this is fine. This is not fine. So 5 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This I dev'd up enough already. This one also needs a couple more. I guess I can dev this up already. One more. I need 3 more, so 3 more of those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is down enough by now. I think here, once I have the production, the power, I can just dev this up. I also need to dev all of this up eventually, but don't need it right now. And that's definitely helping my institution here, but it's already almost there anyway. So whatever. Okay. We want this. If we lost this, we should have retreated on our terms, but it's whatever. It's not that many. I need to reinforce. Yeah. That's fine. Once I have the rebels over here. Okay, that's not quite enough then. Ah, because this is already that high. Work source and overextension, separatism. Yeah, if they rise up here, I'm guessing I'm gonna transport everything over there. Once I have this under control, I can bring them up with reinforcements up there. Okay. That's almost done. And I keep beating them here. Are you indebted to me yet? Yes, you are. Who isn't indebted to me yet? Silverforge, Natalia, it was Wassin. Yeah, the new ones. It is Wassin for some reason, not yet. I mean, they're debt right now. I don't think they can take that much more. I can actually check this. Country. Edus. Wassin. It's not this one, score comparison. That's a lot of loans. Like it's 0.02 is one loan. So it's like half of that. 70 something? Yeah, that's a lot of loans. I'm not sure how many they can take, but I'm sure they make us the offer soon to become... Actually, if they do this before this war ends, then we become the war leader and we can take from them what we want. I do want this. I couldn't make it a corp. Huh. Interesting. Why can't I make it a core? But I guess what I can actually do is free you. Maybe get this stuff for myself. I want this fort. Yeah. But I might not take this stuff over here, all of this. I do want this, definitely. The other stuff I'm not sure about. Like I need all of this from them, but it's not gonna be one war and done. You had medium enthusiasm. I keep beating them and it makes me less enthusiastic about this war. Okay, you tweeted so far, you will tweet further. I go up to here, I guess. I wanted to transport you over here. How low does this go? Yeah, I can get you under that. You already get down enough. You might rise up, because I can't get you down enough yet. But if I call it, I'm actually pretty sure I can get them before I'm getting any rebellions. Okay. We won that siege. We fight them here, yeah. They don't have that much here yet. Or not anymore, because I beat them here, so... And also some of them over there, so I'm hoping they can't reinforce it fast enough. Okay, Ashianiander is not going error. I guess now he's losing the war here, which is too bad. Yeah, they have most of their stay. Okay. They got them out of the war, and then suddenly we forced war operations, which I don't like now. They have better financials. But I guess a small army got out of the war. And then we get some crowns. We get most of this. Like almost all of it. Sure. It's not a lot, but it's nice. Steam explosion. Tonight the gnomish quarter around the Gomo branch office was rocked by a powerful explosion. There were multiple fatalities, and multiple buildings were damaged or destroyed. The cause seems to have been an insecure steam motor a gnomish artificer used to power his workshop. The population is shaken, and many call for actions to be taken against the gnomish minorities. Appease them or punish the gnomes. I guess I pay those points right now. The thing is, because I have so high corruption, everything else costs me more points. So kind of this is a point sink that I at least pay not extra on. Okay, now he's still trying to fight me here. Should shift consolidate. They have a really good fighter here. Gnomish artifice. Many of the gnomes working in the Gomo branch office research the interaction between magic and science. Their products and results are commonly referred to as artifice. These developments regularly encroach on the domain of the mages. They traditionally had a monopoly on magical services. We have been petitioned by a powerful mage guild to disallow any further research of this kind in the Gnomish quarter. Mage guild. Don't I have like state controlled mages? Okay. Makes the mage a bit unhappy. I don't need to take anything away from them soon enough. So I might as well make them a bit unhappy and get some points for that. Yeah, sure. Or forbid their abilities. Oop the shark, moin Pepe, how's it going? Okay. Oh. We want this fight. This is not that great. It's also a disadvantage because of the terrain, because this is urban. But I'm actually gonna stay in there for a bit, I think. They're occupying here, which is nice. Got this done, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Diamond Separatist rising up. I guess I have some guys over there, right? No. Oh, those are still wanting to rise up. That's too bad. I guess I can't control all of it at the same time. Would have been nice. Just making sure you're ready to disembark at a moment's notice. You are fighting there in a second. I'm gonna watch this fight. You are retreating from that. It's too bad. Oh, you're holding out here. And you are actually shooting back from my enemies, so that's nice of you. Okay, we lost this. And they're catching them off guard as well. Which is too bad, but whatever. I do have some reinforcements coming over here. I'm hoping you had low enthusiasm, but we don't have any. We are not under 10 war score right now. And I want to keep it that way, but I don't really. Can't really take the war goal back right now. Not in position for that. Still in pain after the dentist. Damn. I hope it just gets better eventually. Okay, winning here. At least this gives me some winning battles, gives me war score. I guess I'm having reinforcements coming in, except you are moving back probably to deal with those guys. I have a two-front war as a problem. Jadd is here and Sianava is here, and kind of need to win on both fronts, and I'm not using those guys because there are rebels everywhere. Can't do much right now. We get half walks somewhere. It was a little bit of war score. Do I fight them here somewhere on the hills? Probably not on the hills. Move over there. Okay. I'd like watch out if they can fight me here. If they want to fight me, actually like move around here, deal with the rebels, and if they're cheating over here, it's whatever. It's probably not that much war score. The problem is you're already at low enthusiasm from this war. I'm hoping you are gonna be so much in depth at some point that you become adapted state, and then I take over as war leader, and then I can drag this war out as long as I want to, which probably means like abandoning Bulwer for the second and getting Sianaba out there. They're at medium enthusiasm, so it shouldn't be too hard. Man. Did you get them under control somehow? Yeah, not quite. Would be nice if I had something to make this go down. Yeah, it will go down further in a second, so those guys are way to beaten. They have a lot to fill up on. 16,000. Didn't lose that much manpower and mostly lost sailors, which I have more of, so winning. Move back here and refill on the way, and I'm hoping I get some backup, because this is the war, this is important. They are almost at -10. We are at -10. And that's the point where they can mount stuff. And that's bad. I guess with 10 points they wouldn't get that much. But still. You deal with those rebels. Yeah, I should like mostly abandon this area. Like deal with rebels, sure. But then just move south, make sure I keep the war goal. Man, what are you doing here? We can get the next one. Oh, you don't need it right now. Okay. Oh, you were in the coalition, okay. Yeah, we're at -10, and you're at high enthusiasm again. Probably there's a fight somewhere, right? No, they're making gains. Kind of, in terms of war score. Otherwise, not really. Okay. Okay, those should be... yeah. Maybe wait another month tick, then move over there. Yeah. Shouldn't be that bad. Okay, you are setting that up quickly. If I hold a war goal, it would be well, really good. They're occupying stuff over here, and I guess I'm getting reinforcements from this side. I think those were the guys who were down here. Okay, I want this fight. Getting this, I guess. Not getting this back because they don't have a bit of fort here. They really don't want to defend their forts, and I want to defend them because they are getting really good. I want strong vessels, but my vessels are like kind of weak source a lot of the time. Is there anything that's running out soon that I am worried about? No. burn, kind of. But that's still some years away. Not sure if I want to go for the right away. The second this is over. Also, yeah, I did get this. Still, I want the next one, the Enchanting Embassy. But I'm gonna have manufactory soon enough. And then I'm guessing I'm going for damn, I don't have enough here to really go here with my broken army. They're getting reinforced a lot, but maybe not enough. You are moving up here as well, so hoping that's enough. You really don't want to be in this war anymore. Actually, I'm hoping they don't get out of this war because they are so much in debt. That's not a consideration there. But I'm hoping I can get them to be my indebted state before they want to go out of war because they're bankrupt. I'm not sure about the order of operations there. Right, and I wanted to move you down there because this is under control. Those will probably rise up. Yeah, that's too much, but I do have a fort here and there. It's also, yeah, do have two forts. They will probably rise up here because it's most development. You go over here to prevent them from rising up for a couple more months, and then we deal with them. And then I'm hoping to be done with it. Actually, nah, go over there. I was thinking maybe I can control to get over here, but I don't think I can get there from here without the boat. Okay, we got the core provinces. That means a lot less unrest. Not enough to prevent them from rising up. Also, it's close in a lot of places. Huh? But it's not for you. We will have some rebels over here. That is okay. I will have this done before they rise up. And they are there. So those will get under control. Yeah, they're busy here, so I'm thinking, I'm hoping they don't come for me here. I could siege this up, but I don't really want to because I want to go over here again and reinforce my guys. I do have some reinforcements here and they are content to siege this up, I guess. Yeah. Just get there, you make it in months, right? Yeah. I need to drink a bit more. I want to wrap this campaign up this month. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. It is beat it, I'm forecasting. Administration. We have infiltrated their administration, so we can see they have nothing here in terms of troops. They have them all down here, that is. I get this back. Probably go for the capital after this, actually. Once I have the reinforcements there. And then they probably want out of this war. Okay, we won that fight. At a month's tick. I'm getting you over here, I guess. Or was the problem here still? Yeah. But who is like close to rising up? You were over here. You, I'm not gonna be able to deal with right now. Oh, you, I'm also not gonna deal with. Yeah, I'm getting you under control. Then you actually probably splitting you up. One half there, one half here. I'm getting you under control. I think. Yeah, you are basically almost under control. Okay, next month tick we get new stuff. Okay, we have won this. Okay, now we are back on the back over -10 war score. Okay, now you are somewhat enthusiastic about this war. You kind of want out. Are you getting more debt? What would you are already indebted. You. I think this number goes up. I mean, I can check it here again. No, we didn't get any new loans. But whatever. Okay, we are seizing up here. We're going for the capital. Okay, Warhammer, we are maxed out. Yeah, you, we can get actually a lot more. And we get another merchant. I think we just got one back from the those things. That means, right, I had one here, but I wanted to move them somewhere else anyway. I wanted one here because I'm losing quite a bit. This goes to the base of Bay of Vines. Yeah. Oh, they are here. That's an opportunity. I'm gonna split you up. One of you over here, the other somewhat rebellious place here. This one. And I can maybe, is this part of, no. I can't patrol this with this as well. Pretty sure. But I'm moving you over there anyway, and then I'm getting the fleet over and try to deal with those guys, I guess. That means, well, I need troops for that. Moving to the capital is protected. You don't have much in terms of troops, right? In terms of navy, that is with over 80. Just to be absolutely certain, I'm gonna give you an admiral. Make sure you can't come back from there. Then using this troop to destroy them there. Those troops. And yeah. We are slowly digging our way out of this war. Really, you should like get more debt. My subject as is. I don't think they have much here to protect this, so gonna leave you back. Actually occupy stuff here. Guess get it a number. Here, then here, then here. Ah, we have, yeah, we are spying on them. We see they have nothing here, so we can split up relatively safely. And we are occupying their stuff, where they occupy others. So that's going well. That is probably under control. That's under control, completely right. -5. I don't think they get -5 from that many troops, but whatever. Go to here. Make sure I can destroy those guys. Can you get like a better fighting guy maybe? Yeah, 6 shocks is probably good enough. I could pay prestige to get innovativeness, except I'm maxed out on inno, so I'm getting the prestige and a public condition. So that's going nice. I think if I get the capital, it's probably not that greatly developed. Is this one more? Yeah, this is more development. Yeah, they're almost at a point where they want to peace out. The thing is, I'm not sure you are smart enough to consider them kicking him out of the war. Also, I should drink the rest of my stuff. Also, I didn't comment on that, but we paid back all our loans already. It was a lot of money to get like all of those guys indebted to me and everything. You still need to be very much indebted at some point, and you just need to be my subject probably after this war. If I don't like get to be war leader and then get a bunch of AE, and then you don't want anymore because it doesn't like me then. Also, my guy went back. I should send him somewhere. Right, there were guys who almost want to be trade protectorates. You consideration on Tellum. I want Tellum for the memes. Tûngr is probably better because they have cores over here, but not that many. I will get them also if I can. Yeah, opinion would give me a bit more. Yeah. I guess since I know you don't have much here, I can make sure I occupy everything around here. Actually, I don't need the whole siege army. I need like 4 guys to hold this down. I need more for those, so I'm gonna focus on those 2. Sector, probably I should really go for Sector because that's a lot of war score. It's like 70 development. That would be nice to have. Damn. Making more galleons. How many are there in the like the queue? A couple. Do I build them fast at least? I don't think so. I don't think I should build all of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 7. So I'm building because they are cheaper here and also faster. I'm building them here. May get done eventually. Actually, you can probably fight here and then go. Actually, this is more important. They are tweeting over here. Do I do go defensive edict here? Can I go get rid of this now? Yeah, I probably should. Next thing I want to do is here is a lot of production going up, but I don't have that much dip power right now, so gonna develop some other stuff, I guess, once I can. Yeah. conversion. Successful. Now I can grab this. This is gonna take a while. But it will get done eventually. Then I have this whole state done. This is not a very religion-focused campaign. I can go pretty much whatever I want in terms of religion. I could have gone Valium, which I guess I didn't. Okay. Occupying this up. They're building more troops here. How do we look in terms of... Yeah, we do have more infantry now. I think overall with the cavalry and cannons, they have more than us. But not by much. And you almost want out of this war already, so... If I would leading this war, I would win so easily. I'm just hoping my subject is not folding here. Okay. Getting down with those. Oh, those are over. Yeah. If I had an army, I could deal with them easily enough. An army over there. Can I? Oh, no, no, no. I can't. Can you actually? Yeah, you can. I guess those are different guys. But I'm almost... It's almost enough to deal with them. Yeah. I should move like someone with siege skill up there. Yeah. And you move away from there, you move here. Where's my fleet? It's taking some time. Move over here. Okay. Vern, make claims on us. They need to make a claim here. Didn't they have their core there? I guess not. Maybe I took this before they managed to core it. It would be funny. Ah, they're moving back. Okay, they're moving back to deal with me here, which isn't great. But I can get those guys together pretty fast. I should like just watch out. Is this thing? And he's moving back already. I can get some inno by getting military technology, except I max out on inno, so there's no point. I wanted new idea group, but it's a bit away. But this is a good tech. More governing capacity, and we will no longer be over gov cap. Yeah. And we also get universities and admin efficiency and development cost modifier. Ooh, okay, that's really good stuff. That we don't take right now because it's too expensive. I guess there is an argument to be made that the dev cost modifier is enough to justify it, but I don't think that's true right now. Okay, we want this. It was a tough fight, but it's probably fine. Anything else I need to worry about? They're trying to siege stuff back here. Yeah, I was worrying about here. But I think I just moved them all together here in a second. They probably won't disturb me here. They might go for the Vogel again. Right now that looks good. They can't seem to decide. They move over here, but I don't think they're gonna challenge me with this army, and this army is moving back here. This army is moving up here, and this is moving there. They don't seem to know what they want, which is good for me, I guess. Can we actually do this in the continent? Aksaba, yeah, we can free a couple of guys again. Ooh. Seed Aksaba to Aksaba. Performance owner. Oh, I can get this province from you. Huh. Interesting. Refreshing to see if there's anything new. Will they hate me for this? I'm gonna save before I do this. But I like doing this. I want to use all the stuff that I can to use here. Do you hate me now? No. But you are trade protectorate now. That's nice. That means you have less development. Oh, you're in debt. That's nice. Once they have of debt, I will just become a trade protectorate. If I pay it off, which I will, I have enough money to pay off all the debt in the world. Eventually I will have that much. At least. The fleet is still on the way. When are you there? The 9th, next month. Okay. Okay, you are... Now he's really trying to come back here. I'm hoping he wants to siege this down again or something. But he might want to try to challenge those cheaters, which... Understandable. If he's moving here, I'm moving my guys here. Defending on highlands would be good. Okay, and you are ready. Move you over here. Eventually reinforce them a little bit, then fight them. And then they die. Because they can't retreat out of there. And that will put the odds a bit more in my favor. You had 0 enthusiasm, yeah, it will just get worse. I really hope you get that more debt. Yeah, I think I need to throw another party. I think I will just throw one once I get 50 prestige. That should be enough to get a couple of them in the way. But I actually don't have enough to pay for all of that, but it's fine. Where else do I need to develop? I don't think I need to develop in some of those grain provinces. I need a lot of development. I need base reduction of 10 in provinces producing iron. Get this done. It will be some time before I can do this, so it's no rush. I need to put base production 10. At least one province must be on. Yeah, I need 10 base production, some of those. I think over here. Yeah, if I want to get this up to 10, I need like 10 of the other stuff, so I guess I'm divvying it up a bit. And I can't core stuff right now because I'm at war with them. So I'm guessing I'm using my points for that. Some mill points for that as well. Here I can definitely... Well, this is not a grain province, so it's not a priority right now. And it's expensive to develop. Yeah, that's enough to get production high enough eventually. Probably develop somewhere else as well. Here's another. Oh, I don't have this in a state right now. Same here, right? Yeah. They have this stated up? No. This is cross, this is... Okay, let me check if I have this in some subjects that I might want to work on in a second. I guess I could do this here. You are not a subject. You are. I mean, here I have enough to get this up. I guess I could build a manufacturer for you, but I'm not right now because I want to do another party and yada yada. This is great, but this is almost enough. Get one more. This also gets rid of the devastation, and you probably like me more now. I'm on your loyal. But I need to use actually my admin power somewhere. I will do this later. If I get another warning that oh, you are trying to go over here. Yeah. And now you're moving over here, but this is a farmlands province, so I'm not worried about attacking you here. Yeah, sure. Fight me here. I don't mind. But are you that fast? How are you that fast? Damn, I might lose them. Ah, wow. Just in time. Okay. We want that. Not by much. Okay, I'm leaving enough guys here to keep the siege going. Otherwise, I'm just throwing those guys. Did they? Oh, I'm also not force marching for that. Go over here, go over here. I guess he's retreating to here, so maybe I should move more guys there. I'm not sure where I should park them. I'll park them here on the island stuff. And he's moving down here probably to siege some of this stuff back. As long as they get out of my hair, I'm fine. Fine with that. Medium. I mean, what's your war score like actually? Yeah, you have +2, so you need to be a bit lower for stuff. Do I develop this up further? I think it's the production I need to get insanely high, right? Yeah. Don't do this yet, but sure. Probably get like... Do I need it for this? No, for this one, right? Base production 25. I don't get the cost reduction from this. At least 2. Have 20 trade bonuses, we don't have that. Have completed naval ideas, I don't have that. But I considering it. Even if those are not some of the worst ideas. Same with maritime ideas, but I have completed those. Naval tradition. Do I have it maxed out right now? No, but it's moving up, so eventually it will be maxed out. And produce at least 25 units of coal. Huh. We are not at that point yet. So we have maritime ideas. Why do I have 2 coal filled? I don't have the coal, I don't have the naval tradition, I have maritime ideas, I don't have 20 trade bonuses. Do I? Currently 5. I have all of those are filled? At least 2, currently 5. Huh? I don't get it. But I don't mind it if it's like what I get. Might be bugged out. I'm not sure. Are you like... Yeah, you can get like another recovery tick and everything. You just get attrition here. Let me actually check. War enemies. They don't count as war enemies or what? I'm still searching for stuff. They don't have an AED in the name. Yeah, they are completely out of manpower. You are almost out of manpower. You aren't, but you are like a subject. It's whatever. I'm pretty confident I can kick them out of the war if I just focus on them for a second. But I'm not focusing on them because I want to be with those guys first. Okay, with them. After I'm done with that, I am sieging down sect here, and since I will have a fort here, they can't enforce that. That would be nice. Actually, you move back a bit. This should be done before any of them move back here, which they will probably eventually. I don't have a fort here. Always, any of this province always build a fort there. It's like such a good place for a fort. But the AI is dumb, they can't recognize that. Get like one more tick on there. Okay. Damnation. Oh. Damn. Whatever. Getting them done here. And I'm hoping they don't flee that direction. Because I might not be able to move there, I'm not sure. And just move all my guys too. Actually, I don't want all of them to be on the move, because that costs me sailors. We're getting a lot of them back, but we are losing also some of them. I guess I'm attacking into Highlands, but I'm still winning. Region Court Zealots. It's whatever. I don't really care if you're Region Court or Aurelian. Honestly. Okay, and we won this expectantly. Okay, moving there, just crushing him, hopefully. Okay. We done with that siege, we haven't won this war, this siege. Get a good siege general on there. Moving you here. I guess also moving you here. Because now you're going that way. Who is a good siege guy here? You. So you, I guess, don't get a leader, so free him up. And keep Forge here. Yeah, he is moving back here. Can he move here? I think if he moves here, yeah, he can move there, so... Actually... I'll move here first. Then like half of you go up to here, half go there. If he changes those Caesars, I will have enough there. And you fight him here, that's good. Okay, against the war leader, I think I'm doing fairly well. Against you, I do well in terms of like war exhaustion. You are wanting out of the war. Only problem is you have some war score. So if I did anything to focus on them, they are pretty much wanting out of the war. Except I can't kick them out of the war because I'm not the war leader. Okay. Ooh. White piece. Okay. White piece. No way we're going to lose anything. We have gained trade dispute. Okay. Just move back there. Actually, there's a high force limit over there. Okay, white piece isn't great, but it does mean you're out of the coalition. The coalition might dissolve, and if they're not, I might just declare war on them anyway. But what I want right now is to get some more. I want a couple of stuff. I want a Bulwari party as soon as I can. I want to upgrade some centers of trade. That's not too much. Actually, I want to do that before I do that. Right, this is also reducing. What's it reducing? No. Trade power, center of trade, upgrade cost? No, doesn't seem to do anything for that. Now we can get it up to level 3. And I think if we develop a bit here, which we might as well do after we getting one of those, which gives us goods produced. Local development cost, yeah, build one here for how much? 300? Cheap. Do that. Sure, get some more base tax. Just upgraded. That's more gov cap, but whatever. I want to check if that would be enough for this one. Yes. Okay. So we fulfilled this condition. Now we need to do the same here and here and here and here. This is gonna be a difficult part, being with you. You only have one ally, but one big ally. And you have one red toy. Ah, trade league. But it means there are one province minor that they don't really matter. I could use this to get some claims here, but I don't think I need claims. I could make the copper offer for Askasur if we didn't have a truce right now. Okay. Now actually we can make you a trade protectorate. Oh, you... Ah, you're almost at that point. I can maybe give them a gift and they would accept. Yeah, they want... No, we don't need pay favors with you. Okay. I now actually need to deal with rebels and everything. Okay, you are done here. I guess I'm transporting you over. And you can go here. I collect my fleet here, whatever. Doesn't really matter where I put them, but yeah. I don't want to do this because some rebels will rise up and I want to deal with rebels. Yeah, if I go indebted, they will. Yeah, sure. Make sure I have enough money for the next party and you can go up to 100. So I can finally get rid of this, but it's taking too long. Yeah, sure. Just keep them at 100 and it will be fine. Okay. You move here, you watch over there. We got those under control. Oh, and you rise up the moment I'm transporting you over. Okay. Oh, that's really cheap. What? Oh, no. I'm missing... I missed a 0, but Iris was saying wants to be a trade protectorate. No. They already were a trade protectorate. Now they are adapted to us. Okay. So this war did like bring them over the edge. It's a shame they didn't like It didn't go over the edge in the war. Maybe they need to be a piece for that. That might be the issue. Man. He controls so much trade over here. I mean, this is like the richest trade node in the world by a long shot. So not surprising. Do I just go for the next party once I have enough? What's it called? Do you make it in a month? Dick. Yeah, sure, transporting you over like this. And making this in time? Probably, actually. And moving you over here. Anything we were waiting for on PC? Yeah, we waited for this definitely. Definitely want to upgrade this twice even. I guess we can do the same thing we did over here. We were wondering where we would like if we are using our points here, because we have too many, I guess. Don't want to bring production up here, even it would be like really profitable, because well, we need this in other places. Probably need to upgrade this eventually, but not right now. Upgrade this. Trade power, pollution this. I should have upgraded this before I'm developed, but it's whatever. So now this is a really good trade port. Should I maybe use the other one because it was already pretty good? Nah. This one was better before I upgraded, I think. Doesn't mean we have enough trade power here. I kind of want to move our trade fleet over here just to check if I can, if that counts, but I am gonna conquer all of this anyway, and I'm again need to think about what to do on diplomats. Right, I want to get you to a point where would be released in peace, guaranteed. What's is a positive point for me here? Dip rep? I think I have a dip rep advisor, right? Yeah. Can't do much with that then. Opinion of us, yeah. I'm guessing a gift would probably get them over the edge. Right? It's not that much. Okay. Can make you an offer you can't refuse. I guess you can refuse it, but it's do you want to? Probably not. Okay. So like 2 independent guys except the Jadd Empire left in Bulva. I wonder if the coalition is about to dissolve. If we enter war with a white piece or just somewhere without AE, I think they are more likely to leave the coalition, and also I have a truce with like the biggest guy who could help them there. I'm a lot stronger than the coalition. I could definitely fight them. I don't want to, but I could. They want to improve. Yeah, I guess I can get a tick of improvement with you. How close are actually you to accepting here? Yeah, not over the edge yet. Neither are you. Okay. You are done with that. Move over here. Keep watch here. Probably I have rebels like over here. So actually, let me test something. If I just nah, this wouldn't get in under control completely. So get over here, I guess. I do have a fort there, which is nice. So I'm not too worried about it. And I might need to walk the dog in a second to come back. And you deal with your rebels, might. Making you a trade protectorate. Making sure diverting trade. And all of you. I think everybody independent in Bulra who I could get as a trade protectorate I have now. Those guys just won't do. How much war score is this? I could annex you next war, you probably also. No, you not. I need 2 more war against Ilium. And they're probably not gonna, if we stay in the coalition, I'm probably not getting anything from them. Next thing. Anything that's level 1 center of trade, I'm gonna upgrade. And level 1. Do you have anything left? Yeah. That's also level 2. But this one isn't. Oh, that one was one, right? Yeah. Just clicking through this again. No, this one wasn't. This one is. Getting all of you upgraded. Because I didn't have the chance until now. And I guess I need another one over here. Somewhere. Do I have like... I don't think I have anything here that I could upgrade. Upgraded here, and you actually don't count, so... The thing is, I'm limited how many I can upgrade, so do I want to upgrade those guys? I probably wanted an Epas here. That's actually not the most trade power I can get. This is a bit more. So upgrade this. Yeah. And no, I can't upgrade this because we have all 10 topple chances of trade. And I need more. More Nikos. How's it going? Ah. Others. Chinchan, okay. Okay, you can keep this region in check. Yeah, sure. Yeah, one guy over here. Need somebody over here. Yeah, you are over here, so whatever. I have this army, and this army that I'm gonna move my transport tool to see where I want to move them. I want to go to war again to hot at work. Yeah, that's rough. It's also too hot at home right now. Don't you have AIC there? Most places, like most workplaces have that, right? And shops, and anyway. Is there anything we want to do right now? Oh, Bay of Levy also? Right, this one. Oh, I do have... Yeah, I have barely enough control in that. This is still gonna be tough. This, I think, is manageable in terms of toughness. I want you as a trade protectorate, but I can't do this right now, pretty much. It works 22 degrees Celsius. That's rough. This I don't need to do. I want more prestige for the next Bulgari party. Yeah, I can get this like in my own provinces to lease them. Okay. Sarians. Oh. Askasur we can't do right now because we have tattoos and everything else. I just want to check if there's something I need to do at peace, because I want to go at war again. Not sure where. I'm gonna stay at peace for a bit longer anyway, I think. Just to keep this going. Right. I was moving you away from Telum. Now I'm sending you back. Because I want you as trade protectorate, which should be relatively easy to do. Goblin ambush trade routes. Minus trade steering. Huh. That's rough. Trade protection against Bulgari. They're no longer embargoing us. That's nice. Maybe they will leave the coalition in a second then. Because this is a pitiful coalition. I mean, you come back with the armies, you will deal with it, I'm sure. Right? And you move over here. Our fleet is moving here. Loyal subjects. Div-web, diplomatic application cost. I don't want to annex anybody right now. I have been thinking about annexing you for a while. But still, I think it's better to keep you as a vessel for now, because we don't have the gov cap for all of that stuff. But I actually wanted to work on you soon. Right, if you weren't hostile towards me, I think you can't be hostile if you're positive opinion of me. So, I do want the dip web. But I also want the points, so what do I get? Yeah, we get the points. That's like immediately useful for missions. Yeah, you have enough guys to deal with that. Also, I don't want to go at speed 5 right now. I'm not sure when I went up to speed 5. And we not got a training bonus. That's good for our parties. Wanted to get you together and see. And we had some over there. We still have some here, but they're probably not gonna rise up. Yeah, most of them are fairly loyal. I think I can just get you guys together first, then transport you over. And I don't think I will have problems with rebellions here. It's only gonna get more loyal once this goes on completely. Yeah, this is not a problem right now. Yeah. Wait until another month stick before transporting you over. I'm extremely careful with my manpower and also with my sailors, I guess. Can make it this month. I don't really need to micro that much, but I want to, I guess. I think this one you can't make in a month. Yeah. Then you might as well go over here. Yeah. And I guess once you're there, you can keep watch over here. But actually, I want some over here. Yeah. Oh, you dealt with rebels. You wanted to deal with rebels here, but I guess my subject already dealt with them. You might be too big to let you march in one. And we get some lizards. Lizards are currently oppressed and I want them tolerated. Yeah, you're probably fine. Once you're there, you have enough supply limit. Oh yeah, you want to be trade protectorate, so come back from you. Become a trade protectorate. And then we are improving with you because we want you as an ally. Okay. I guess you can walk up to the shark. Get you together, I guess. And I can upgrade you. I can sell those guys. Does Ebersil want someone maybe? I don't have any diplomats right now. Do I have naval enforcement open? Yes, a lot still. It feels like I keep building ships, but it's never never enough to build. I guess I only ever build up to force limit and then I conquer a lot of stuff. Autonomy goes down and I can build more. Also, I didn't move my fleet from here. You maybe, I want to move over here and maybe over here and see if any of those guys want to buy them. Because I don't want galleys. And that actually means we can get at least 2 more. You actually I don't need there. As long as you are loyal, it's fine. Actually, do you want to buy some ships off me? Yes, for 20. It's not nothing. Okay. What else should my units do? Oh, I not have enough. Okay, I have enough here. Just about enough. This is like the most I can get here, I guess. And what do my diplomats do? Is there anybody else who's like close to this? Yeah, you are close, you are not that close. I don't think I can get you just with improving relations, so I think I'm doing a thing now where I'm just send 1 diplomat to improve his subject nations. Just to keep them loyal and everything. Besan is in a golden era. Sure. Whatever you say. Move you up to the shark. Okay. You keep watch for all of this, I guess. There's a little bit unrest left here, but not much. And you control over here. Then I have most things watched out for. Yeah. Why are you idle? You should really improve. Yeah, nice. They don't really need to improve with them a lot, but it's fine. I can pay this back. Am I gonna have a bunch of prestige soon? Also, actually I can use some of my money on you. And we want 10k for the next party anyway. Good question. Why is Betty idling? I'm idling? Burn along with the great power. That's nice. Oh, I'm #1 now. After I'm based in institution. You hear that command? I'm coming for you. Also, I didn't talk about this the ending of the theme there, but they were at war with Buvauri. I guess they didn't take that much, which is good for me because I need to have some provinces over here. And this is also a reason why I want to be at war. I want to expand down here. I also want stuff on Ketarata, and they don't seem to be like keen on getting out of the coalition. So I just might declare on them. Yeah, directly on Ketarata, take what I want from them. No more coalition for a while. I guess I have like until this truce is over. So 4 more years. If the coalition disbands by then, good. If not, I'm declaring on them. And afterwards, I can deal with Jadd again, Jadari. Also, do you want to be my ally now? Yes. Gonna get you back and actually get you back. You probably get back rather quickly. Actually, was this enough for you to... Yeah, okay, this was enough for you to be another trade protectorate. And we're allying you now. Actually, before this gets any worse, I'm gonna take a little pee break. See you in a second. And I'm back. Okay. I'm waiting for that guy to come back. You want too much stuff. Okay. Ah. This was... Is this another war? I think it's another war. Did you get like stuff from them? Probably not this. You have claims on this, but not cores. It might have been a white piece last time. That or it's still the same war, but I don't think it is. Atlantic Conquest. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I wanted to actually check this one mission. Yeah. I don't have this fulfilled. I need 150 with you. Yeah, I might need to send him a gift or something. Or insult his rivals. I mean, it's always a good idea to insult my rivals. We have mutual rivals, so sure. I should have maybe looked at what insult I'm sent for entertainment purposes. I actually do need to have better relation with you two specifically. So I might as well send one guy here. Okay. Okay. Okay, strong military leadership. What's our army tradition? Also the cat spawns outside. 1 second. No, you don't want to? Jetzt willst du nicht? Okay. She doesn't want outside after all. I think we need them all and I'm just gonna pay for the stability. Can pay for stability, I can't pay for army tradition. Oh, actually it's a lot to pay for. Why? Religious unity, internal administration, I'm still gonna pay it, whatever. And I actually can call off this directly. And I kind of want to. I think this also causes more gov cap, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. We are still getting enough with the next tech. Which is not that far away anymore, 3 more years. Until we need to be up to date. I do actually want more mage towers here, kind of. But that's also expensive. Also, it's gonna take a while for them to build. But it's fine, I can develop the other stuff first. It's affordable, actually. I can dev this up, but yeah, if I dev it up, I will have enough of this anyway, so whatever. Also, another thing I can spend money on, I want to spend money on, are my better forts. I guess it would be cheap, but I don't need one there. Actually, there was like a mission to have everything covered by forts, right? Is there anything we don't have covered with forts? Think about this one. I mean, everything we own directly seems to be covered by forts, except this looks like. I guess I can pay a fort for you. Don't own. Okay, this I can make you pay for a fort. But I can pay for your fort, that is. So Bulvar. And wasn't there like an option for that here? It might not be an option for trade protectorates or indebted states. Could just build it this way, but they can abandon this. Anything else we need to do? Nothing really need. A lot of stuff that would be useful. I guess I can start working on this. Resting yet productive. You need those provinces. I kind of want to use this first. I have 6 of those fulfilled. Oh, maybe every trade bonus counts. Maybe. Do I have 5? Then it would make sense. Now I have 6. And I do have finished those idea group. That's another one, so it's not bad. So I'm not sure how this one counts. But yeah, I need a lot of production iron provinces, so let me check. Anything that produces iron, this one. It's not subject. I need like about 5. Okay, and a manufacturer is also here, so that's more. Now we are 2. So anything that's like really close to 10. 5 is the best I have here. Oh, we have you. 4. Here's more stuff. It's also mostly highlands and mountains where I get this, so it's expensive development. I might actually want to develop in your provinces because it will make you more loyal, and if you are more loyal, then I can get more stuff out of you. Is there any hold who has that much? Yes. Actually, you don't have much here. Are you the capital? No, no. It's this one. I'm not sure what the sector mission does anyway. Anything I want to conquer here? Yeah. I mean, I want to conquer a lot of stuff, but not right now, I don't think so. Yeah, sure, get this up to 10. You already have the manufactory. That should be up to 3 now. Yeah, slowly getting there, but now our points are pretty low. But maybe this will also be enough to have eventually enough trading in iron. Because the point of this kind of, aside from getting more of iron, was getting them more loyal. Now I can divert trade and they will stay loyal. I tell him, can also give me the trade. Same with Toranen. And he will join my next Bulgari party. Right? Yeah, I need more control over there. And otherwise I can let the time tick again. Oh. Yeah, sure. You can have that. And give me money for that. You're not a Bavarian nation. I can't make you a trade protectorate that way. I don't want to lose prestige. But I'm not gonna pay 50 points for that. I am getting prestige from other stuff eventually. Mostly from war. Ah, more production efficiency. Gomo Research Division, Aquat Bar, which is, I think, here. Yeah. The recent establishment of a Gomo branch office in Akkad Bar has allowed the gnomish scientists greater success in researching mysteries of ancient knowledge than our scholars had in decades. The increasingly better treatment of gnomes and the opportunities afforded by the Library of Akkad Bar have led to a further influx of gnomes and Gomo influence. These groups have now petitioned us to allow the expansion of the Gomo branch office into a fully fledged Gomo research division based in Akkad Bar. Such a division could allow us to harness more technology powers than ever before, but refusing it would most likely lead to a strong decline in Gomo scientific activity in Akkad Bar, as the gnomes may shift to merely consulting the Great Library scrolls or bring their knowledge elsewhere. Yeah, I allowed him the division. What do I get when I don't get this? I'm moving branch office. Yeah, cheaper technology. Out Mausoleum. Cleaning out an old collapsed tunnel has revealed the most lost marvelous museum of a locally revered ancestor, which has reinvigorated interest in stories about them. The Stonekeepers have jumped at the chance to capitalize on this, founding the restoration of the museum out of pocket. Marvelous. Okay. More influence, but also more loyalty. If they are more loyal now, I want to take something away from them. Probably this. I like the preparation, but it costs 10 absolutism. And this doesn't give me any loyalty, so whatever. Taking this away eventually. This is almost at 100. Yeah. Burn is a great power again. Not sure who replaced them. Anticlericalism. The cartels of several prominent cities are accusing the Stonekeepers of being greedy and indolent. The pious commoners are now withholding their tithes in a protest against a particularly bad example of misuse of the authority of the Stonekeepers. Pious cartels are now objecting to paying tithes to the Stonekeepers as they consider the Stonekeepers unfit to receive them. The Stonekeepers are furious and demand that we find the obstinate cartels. We must force them to pay. I don't like the idea of forcing them to pay because their loyalty goes down by a lot. But I don't want to make the Stonekeepers that unhappy. The thing is, I mostly want the loyalty too high to get rid of this, and I can't do this for years to come, so I'm thinking about getting the money for this. I'm losing local autonomy as well, somewhere. No CV. Yeah, sure. We could pay the loans back. But I don't need to, and I want to make sure this goes fast as well. Equilibrium, yeah, equilibrium is still 100, it's nice. Yeah, but now we mostly need to wait for stuff to blow over. Okay, this is the only ones who are close to rebelling. You I have mostly under control, okay. I should drill eventually again. While I'm at peace. They don't seem to be keen to leave in their coalition. I guess I can improve relations with them eventually. But I need to improve relations over elsewhere as well. Magic is studied wax on. Yeah, I'm just gonna pay this, I think. Tianwa, okay. Lost a claim on a province. Hey, we need to make claims again, yeah. We are going to fight you eventually, so I might as well rival you. Bawawi we also gonna fight eventually, but it's gonna take longer. You I don't want to fight. You I also don't want to fight, so easy choice. We have enough power protection for years to come. So yeah. am pretty confident I can beat them, but it's gonna be a tough war. And I would rather like get some easier guys over here. And I'm hoping the coalition will dissolve soonish. Okay. Necliff is over, but ooh, they can actually join the coalition? Huh. Should have improved with them in time, but now it's a bit too late, I think. I didn't think I would have that much. I guess an expansion with them. I guess because they also have colonies over here or something. Yeah. Okay. Regulations on trade is over. Not sure what I did, but I did something, I guess. Okay, truce with the Gamba is over. Oh, we get trading clause. And truce with bulwarks and the Pastor. Yeah, but they're also all loyal subjects by now, so whatever. This guy is gonna be really busy all the time if I'm... Yeah, he's entering the coalition. So the coalition is growing instead of shrinking. Yeah. It's Vern. 11, then yeah. If both Vern and Vern I can keep out. I can get a positive relations. No, I can't. It's my was confusing the opinion of the IE with the overall opinion. So I can't keep you out of coalition, can't keep you out of it either. So I would probably have to declare on it before it goes too much again. And then declare on Jadd, so as soon as it ends. On Jadd or on Vern. Probably Jadd, it's over soon and I need stuff from you. My subject wants stuff from Vern, but I don't need to deal with that. The thing is, if that's the case, if I'm worried about the coalition and those guys joining, I should declare war on the coalition now. Or soon enough at least. So I can deal with them that way. So I can hopefully the coalition war will be over before my truce with Jadd is over. Jaddari. And then, yeah, I can deal with that. Oh, no, I just left those. This claim is gonna be over soon, right? Yeah. Need to spy on you to extend this. I really want to expand over here, but I was thinking I'm dealing with Catarata first. Yeah. Okay. I should save before that. Declare war on you. Get some guys in there. Do I want guys like Tuanen and so on in there? I think what I'm gonna do is keep them out of the war, and I make sure, well, they are getting indebted once I have the next Bavari party, right? How is your prestige looking? Yeah, pretty bad. Do we have a lot of loans? Nope, absolutely zero loans, so might take some time to get Silver Forge in the fold. Before I declare war, is there anybody who wants to become a trade protector? Baromant, actually. Yeah, sure. Asata was kind of close, actually. Border distance is that thing. Okay, now Baromant. So trade protected as I also could pull them in, but I don't want to really. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fight them. Actually, could I invest you in? Right. Cause or claims of ours. I can't make a claim for my subject? Huh. Interesting. Can I like threaten anybody else? I have truces with you. Actually, you wouldn't accept it. You definitely wouldn't accept. Pretty sure. Yeah, no. I don't think, yeah, this is the capital we have a claim. Any other claims I want to reinforce? You, but no, you're in a coalition. That means you consider the coalition strengths, and that means I don't think I can get any claims enforced here right now. So I think we just declare on the coalition, don't get every ally in. I kind of want you in, but no. If you want it in, I would pull you in, but no. I think it's fine if I'm taking ones in who are like far away from the front lines. Like everybody in Bulwa. I mean, they're gonna be front lines here, but I'm gonna deal with them quickly. So whatever. Just so maybe they're gonna have bigger loans and everything. Talon and Silverforge, they're over here, and I'm gonna wait. Who is in the coalition over here? Neckcliff and nobody else. I do call everyone in. It does decrease their opinion of me, calling them into the war. But the opinion doesn't matter that much, actually. As long as they stay loyal, it's whatever. So I'm calling all of them in, so we're outnumbering them more heavily. We're gonna focus on you, probably. Where isn't this? Ilium. Yeah, probably Ilium I'm fully occupying first. I have stuff over here. It's gonna get occupied quickly, but of course those are in the coalition. I'm gonna get you after Kit. Yeah. Okay. In order of importance. Ilium first. Kitawata next. Spinbaji. Neckcliff whenever. I actually don't want that much from you, right? If I just took those claims. It's 42. It's not even that much AE. Like Kitahata, we don't get them. They are AE down. Ilium the same. Jadd also. Sariant also. Nita, but at this point, no. Vern also not. But yeah. A lot of the other guys who are also in this war won't get enough AE from this to rejoin the coalition. Also, can I call in? Yeah, sure. Because now you're a lot closer to the action, because somebody in the coalition you didn't consider before is now in the war. Make sure you destroy them here. I guess you can probably siege something. If I give you siege general, you are closer. And they have rebels everywhere they apparently can't deal with. And you just, I guess, split up a bit. Occupy this stuff first and then come over here. Yeah. That's manageable, I think. Winged Death. It struck in dead of night. A great bronze-scaled dragon swooped over our military encampments, torching the officers' sleeping quarters before rising up from the flames and flying off into night once again. This was no random attack, but a targeted assassination of each of our generals, leaving our military in disarray. This war just got more difficult. All our generals have been burned. Damn. I'm pretty sure this was like... how they call it? It was Catarata. Because they are the monster main. The strongest Catarata who's like always winning. I guess we get 6 more generals. We have nobody with more than 1 siege, which kind of sucks. And the siege generals kind of sucks at fighting. It was rough, actually. Damn. Okay. Do they have like a lot of fleets? They actually do have some stuff. Probably mostly you. I'm gonna blockade you for the moment. I don't think there's much else that I need to blockade. I don't need to blockade you either, but whatever. Really unlucky with the generals this time. We have like over 60 army tradition. It shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I should probably crush you first. You probably go into a mountain fort, so I'm gonna give you a good fighter, general. This is over quickly. They might just free themselves from this later. Are they over there with their armies? Okay, I should be fighting them then. Right, there would be a lot coming through here because you are also in the war. You also. I could also just make white peace. That's a consideration actually. Because most of what I wanted to get the coalition to dissolve. And I would get 0 AE for a white peace. I would get truces with everybody of you. With 16-12. Then I can go for you again. But there would be no more coalition. Again. Yeah. Then just attack Jadari once that truce is up. And they might not be that confident to start another coalition. Until the truce's burn is up, and then they might reconsider again. Actually, I'm gonna do that. White peace. They really weren't that keen on fighting. And I wasn't that keen on fighting either, to be honest. So move you guys back where you were. Move you over here. And now I have absolutely 0 coalition to worry about. Right. Huh? Yeah, I have truces with you, right? And that means you're no longer in coalition. I think the month stick is what I'm waiting for here. was improving with... I want to improve with you. I was improving with you, but I want to improve with both of you, so whatever. Okay. Okay, now we should have no coalition, right? Yes. 0 coalition. There isn't even anybody who can join the coalition, because everybody who could join was in. And you are not mad enough about this to be in a coalition. You aren't mad enough about it to be in a coalition. When is that up actually? That's also pretty soon. But I should focus Jadd, because they are the biggest threat. And also that's like the next tools, right? Almost next to Sectier is sooner, but I not really care about you right now. Really what I want here is... I want this stuff. Problem is getting there. Because last time told me I can't core that much. So maybe next war I'm getting this area kind of secured. At least I'm freeing Askasur. And then the war after this, I'm giving them this back and also conquering this. Should be fine. Actually, that might not have worked because they weren't adapted state at that point. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're the most disloyal because they have a lot of development. But I still think I can deal with you for the moment. And I don't want to call this directly. Because I'm still over AE until I take up. Yeah, watch over this. And there's like barely any unrest. I might as well keep watch over everything here. And I might not even get any rebellions by then. There's still some stuff that's gonna be rebellious, but it's not a lot. I can't watch over here. I don't like how we are split up. I should eventually go to war with Asheniande to bring them back together. Actually, it's I'm in a decent position for that right now because Western wouldn't join them. Gomba would join probably because Defender of Coronat Fate, yes. And that's still a lot, so I don't want to do that war. I want to do more important wars. I also, even with this reconquest, that's too much AE, I think. I should also let the game run while I talk a bit. You will probably rise up eventually. And you actually get a decent leader and watch over here. Yeah. Dealing with most of the onwards that way. This one might not rise up. This one also might not. Yeah, basically. If I'm recovering a bit more from the war, I got more beautiful current profits. Okay. Why do you even have that much? Okay, I am not sure what Ancien Nuke is. but makes them a lot very rebellious. Do I like death stuff up here? I could probably get this up to 10. But probably want to attack before I have that, and I'm not gonna get this mission fulfilled that fast. I need this in 5 formats, so tough luck. Eventually I will do that, but not right now. Still 2 years ahead of tech. Advanced, yes! Advanced foundry infrastructure complete. We have finally finished improving our advanced foundry infrastructure in Ovdal Tûngr. Conveyors both on the ground and ceiling turn and crank through the province. Wheelbarrows full of metals and ores are directed to whoever needs it via privatized transportation systems, and massive auto forges dominate entire caverns to forge the hardest of metals. Good work. 15 prestige, nice, okay. It gives us like closer to another party. As the first hold to ever achieve this advanced specialization, we have managed to produce a marvelous wonder, the Magma Forge. Hold infrastructure foundry removed. We get advanced hold infrastructure foundry. 1.25 local goods produced. 0.2 yearly army tradition. Minus 3.5 regiment costs. And we get Wonder Magma Forge at the end of the game. Local goods produced +1. Yeah, prestige. Also nice. 0.5. Goods produced plus 2.5%. Minus 2.5 fire damage received and same shock damage received. So we got our troops got better. We produce more stuff. Yeah, overall pretty good stuff. But that also means I can dig further, right? Is not currently building a fleet. Okay, I can stop building fleets, I guess, to dig that. Is not currently constructing a building or centralizing the state. What am I making here then? I think until next turn I can do this. Because it still needs to be listed and the other stuff got done. So I guess, okay, this was one more fleet that was on the way. Ah, now I can dig. Now it reaches us perfectly. 300, that's like nothing in terms of money. Nice. Now we dig deeper. We got Magma Forge. Yeah, that's nice. We are level 6. I think at least up to 9 is something I can do. It's like, what's it called? Central Hold. This hold gains its namesake from the claim it has pierced halfway through the earth. So that is likely false. Yeah. But I think I can do double that eventually. I could repay all loans, but I was waiting for this to go up more. Yeah, I might as well pay them back. I have more than enough for oh, it actually makes the influence going down. It means, yeah, this is high enough now. Okay, nice. Gonna keep this at that then. Yeah, once this is over I can just get this back. I even have enough for great projects, but I want to get more for the next Bavari party. Is there anything we can do to gain more prestige in peace? Not sure. But the next war at least should give us enough prestige to deal with stuff. Actually, you know what? Don't help them out. They need to deal with their own rebels, and they have enough for that. Okay, oh, they rise up, okay. Okay, enchanting envoy is over. Yeah. Ah, that's more than I thought. I think big. Right, they are rebellious because this is over. We have hard swing now. If you want to build something, we can add construction. I mean, we do have enough money to build some stuff. We do have a lot of stuff we can build, so it's gonna be a while before we can do this. So we might as well build some stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All of this is pretty good, actually. I'm just building all of it then. Can't do anything there. Still need a couple more text until I can even build that. Do I want more state house? I want to build those everywhere I can. There's definitely stuff where I can build this. Okay, this definitely I want to, but what? Where is that even? Is there anything else I want to build? Yeah, I mean, if I want to, I can go for this, and I need to improve production at some point anyway, so build that there. Are there any? They don't give that much. I don't think that's worth it. This would be worth it, but I don't have the tech for it. I guess next year I have the tech for it. I can build a bunch of that stuff. Anything else I want to build? Yeah, I did want to build more forts. Except I want to build them to my subjects provinces, and I'm not sure they would upgrade them and everything. Are there any? Of my own provinces where I can build something? I guess I can build something here or here. I mean, I could if I had a place, a space. I build one here, then one here. Actually, here I want one. Was a big important province, then here, then here. Yeah. I don't think that's that important right now. I kind of want one here. But I'm building something there. The rest is pretty well covered, except down here, so. This one is protected by this fort. So I want one here, I guess. Yeah. Protecting this. Then here or here one. Here. Anyway, else I want to build here. If I could build here, but I think I'm building other stuff. So yeah. I guess that's what I built. And we are not even... we still have enough for the next Bulwari party. Is there anything else I want to invest in? I guess I can build the wonders. Is there anything that's at least cheap? I mean, it's cheap enough, actually. It's like just like 1,000. And power recovery speed. It would make them better fighters, so I don't mind that. How expensive is this? 2,000. I could probably upgrade this, but nah. Make sure we stay over 10k. Yeah, we also need to... Where we want to spend on this. Okay, we are 1 tech away, so probably want something for tech stuff. Or for development actually, but could have gotten this and gotten even cheaper building stuff, but whatever. Improve relations, that's actually a consideration. Yeah. That's like what I can't buy with money. Yeah, Divas Rebels. Anything cautious are the only ones who are remotely avoiding this point. Just drill right now. Yeah. Drilling a bit. Okay. Am I still building ships somewhere? Oh, those are all light ships, right? Early fight frigates. Still some galleons somewhere. So, what can I upgrade here? I think the transport ships. Yes. Well, one of them. I guess we conquered some of them. Good number of transports to have. We're gonna transport them around a lot. Vern gets claims on me on the stuff that I got from him. It's kind of funny. They haven't caught any of that. Oh, I can be hegemon. I actually don't want economic hegemon. You know, government capacity, I complain about GovCap all the time. But still, we are almost over it already. And I kind of want this just for liberty desire and subjects. Just get really loyal subjects. Also, the cat thinks about going outside again, so gonna do that. Just leaving the window open, she can decide for herself if she actually wants outside. 500. I mean, can we build more? Probably. Yeah. Oh. A little bit of force limit if we ever. Well, when we ever reach that. But that's fine. Actually, that's another thing I could build. More shipyards. I mean, here there's no problem because I have enough stuff there. I just build them everywhere. That gets that good. Yeah, we're still paying this down. I'm thinking we shouldn't have done that because we paid the loans back fast enough and it was just money. And this cost a lot of points. I guess it also made the unrest go lower, which was nice for a time. Yeah, finally some drilling. He will actually fight well against Jadd in the next war. And this is almost done. Going well. Okay, you like me enough. What mission was this again? Yeah, this one. Right, okay. We have the one thing fulfilled. My subject must fulfill the mission and I need of this. And for the subject I need to go towards Ketawata again. Who's the Secti is over. Secti can't join the coalition. They have 0 AE with us. That's nice. Maybe we need to go towards them at some point, but at the earliest after the next war against Jadd. commandant has died. That's too bad. I guess we get a new one. Or whatever we can get. I would like to have somebody gives us discipline or something, but I'm taking this one to save some money. Also, new year, new tech. Corruption makes this more expensive, but there's nothing we can do about this right now. So just tech up. And oh, now we have enough gov cap. We are not that much over that we should like state anything, especially since we are gonna conquer a lot soon. So yeah. Ah, you are at war with the other coalition member. Okay. Okay. I guess you are gonna be up to tech if I help you. Yeah. Which is fine, you are an ally now. Can't get your trade protectorate unfortunately, but I don't need to. I don't need anything down here. Along the coast, sure. So far inland, whatever. Okay, what do I do with you? Actually, probably relations with you. So after the next war, I might be able to get this mission done. Yeah. Okay, now rabbits are gonna be a problem again. But only like in this one little province. Yeah. The cat is hungry. But he kind of always is. We close the window again because the other cat went outside. Nice. Countless court marriages have passed through the halls of Tûngr, each bringing new ideas and experiences to the minds and pages of the spellcasters in the land. Through the collective effort of these experts in a strange and mystic, countless more treatises and essays have been published on the advancement of magical thought. And with the cumulative effort of innumerable masses devouring a seemingly ceaseless tide of literature, a glimmer of light has emerged from the sea of scholarly work. The advancements of magic yet again. The mages cheer, celebrate, and return to their desks, picking up their books once more to discover where the next limit lies. Through our increased enchantment powers, we may augment of the Tûngr and its natural treasures to be stronger and more effective, while also bring others into line through willpower alone. Soon, we will shape everything according to our vision of what could be. We have become notable in our practice. Our talents whispered in halls of nations far and wide. This is a remarkable achievement. But this is not yet the pinnacle. To ensure our dominance in the magical world, we cannot stop yet. The bounty must be expanded. We will continue. Onwards again and again. We are now renowned in enchantment. We want to be legendary in it. But we're working on the artifact first. Artifact of enthrallment. The page turned. What is enchantment? That's what we heard last time. Artifact of enthrallment. The Annals of Lesser Historian. Part 3. The Plotters of Revolt. Annal 1609. The biography of the President Magni. The President Magni was the oldest of his father's knowledge heirs. Owing to great privation brought on by the necessity of taxing his nation of resources for the purchase of rare materials, the great holder of the Tûngr suffered general unrest and dissatisfaction, resulting in great revolt across the land. It was all for a good cause, of course. And you get unrest, okay. But yeah, experience gain modifier. Also monthly diplomatic power. We actually need diplomatic power, but whatever. Yeah. Otherwise on pause. And now we probably have to do a lot more with the world over here, because this just went up. Religious unity is terrible. We're not gonna be doing much about it anytime soon. Yeah, just watch over here everywhere. I mean, most of those places won't rebel. Yeah. This might, but the rest won't. Okay. Yeah, they will revolt, but whatever. Anything we can do here maybe? Yeah, we need to develop a lot of production, but we don't have enough dip power for that. Otherwise we need to conquer a lot of stuff over here. And what's coming here now? We might as well do this. Oh, great library. Could we upgrade this before? Maybe there was something happening here. Okay, if we have this, get inventiveness, which is whatever, but constitution goes, and idea cost is good, and random candy bonus, I think also, if we get like ever a new guy, might as well also upgrade this. It's not that important to get, but we have the money. Like, yeah, we had overs. The methods that I can get hegemon, economic hegemon, goes away and comes up again because my income fluctuates a little bit. Yeah, now it's over 1000 again. Now I can claim economic hegemon, but I want naval hegemon anyway. Okay, the truce is up soon, right? On a second. Okay, I should stop drilling, maybe move you back a bit. Maybe like move you closer, like starting next month. Can you make this in a month? Probably not. You can, okay, then come over there. You can stay there. Still gonna get rebels over here. Did you get any strong allies? Yes, you still have those guys as allies. But even with that, we are outnumbering them. Oh. Is allied with Alcazes. I think I can just probably ask them to not do this. Alcazes is this one, right? Nah, I can't do this. I can't do this on my subject. It's so bullshit. Favors. I don't have any favors with them, right? Yeah. And I don't think I can do this with favors either. You need to be allied with them. Yeah, okay. That's a bit bullshit. I guess I'm gonna occupy you fast. I'm hoping I can ask for trade protectorate in a peace deal. If not, I can probably make you a trade protectorate again. Yeah. We'll see how that turns out. I guess I can move you closer to them then. Yeah. This is about as close as I can get without getting attrition somewhere. Okay. Couple more months and we're gonna declare war. Okay. We lost not every claim here. You come back actually. And want to make sure I'm getting claims here. And then like strategically getting a claim here, then over here, here, and go that way to make claims here. Mostly because of distance, you don't want to be a trade protectorate. But I'm guessing if I say get a claim here, threaten you for it, then you no longer want to be a trade protectorate. Also, you have Dames tier here, which is nice. I probably will lose it by the time I get there. Because that's a thing with Dames tier, it goes away eventually. Okay. The second, yeah, next month I'm getting one guy back. I don't have enough with, I don't have any with you. I don't need to rush to declare war on you until like the next truce is up. The year after. But still I wanna declare war soon. You're indebted now, so you are in this war again. Okay. Getting you back, I guess. You probably still hate me because I called you in a war, yeah. But this goes over eventually. Same with you. And you also indebted to me now. Truce is over. No more truce. What do I even go for? Probably conquest, right? The thing is, if I had enough spy network, I could try out the copper offer for that, right? Zeta Star, not there. Sariant, no. Askasur, yeah, if I had that. All subject of the country. Do we have any subjects? No. So that wouldn't matter much. I want to try this out eventually. Can do it against like Sariant eventually, I guess. Unless maybe they lose the core. Oops. Yeah. I mean, they don't have a core there. Just because of the province, okay. But why do I not have it against you anymore? I thought I had it. Maybe because it was against Kumakant and I have fed them, okay. That would make sense. So yeah. I want to try out that CB at some point, but I guess gonna try it out against Samarkand. You don't have many allies, right? Askava, which is a shame because I like them, but whatever. We're calling Ayaran, Baramha. The allies I don't mind getting in because they won't use relation with me over that. The other guys would, so I mean, those are only 3 provinces. We can just use whatever of those. Adu, whatever. Do I want to? Might as well. The thing is, I'm not gonna be able to take them because they are on an island. I can't get my fleet over there. Because I haven't discovered this yet, so that doesn't matter much. I could call you in, you would call more guys in, and I don't even want anything from you. So, doing it like this. Going for you immediately. If I go over here, white piece. I don't even have the option for trade protectorate. Force military access. I mean, I can white piece them out when I can do that. And they probably don't hate me that much from this one more. That they wouldn't like immediately. Yeah. They still want to be my trade protectorate. So, whatever. When I white piece them out. And you. Those are perfectly identical with the stats. Sure, start sieging here. Since you will siege, you will get this guy. You just keep watch over here. What is that set? I think we're gonna end this here today. Gonna save up. It's probably the easiest war against the die so far. Maybe? I think we've beaten them enough in the last couple of wars that they are not that strong anymore. Maybe. We will see. I think actually once we get you after the war, I'm actually want you. Yeah, I can get right over here on the capital. I want you to get out of the war as soon as possible. And yeah, I already saved. And gonna look who is online for raiding purposes. Somebody might still be online, but the stream might also be over soon, so who is streaming? Or am I going to wait? I'm not sure. Yeah, really not sure. I was thinking of waiting somebody, but they seem to have already stopped. Wasn't sure about it anyway. I'm not sure right now. Might be the time. We was on, yeah. Sure. I know them at least. They are here. They're online. They have been streaming for a while. They might stop soon, but whatever. Always open to suggestions, so going with the first suggestion I'm getting. And also great message. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to walk the dog soon, so use whatever raid emote you like. That's the raid message. And I hope you had fun. I hope you have fun over there. I hope you behave yourself over there. Leave a follow if you haven't already. And I hope to see you guys again next time. It should probably be tomorrow again. Better, right? Yeah, sure, I'll use that. That's also nice. But yeah. Otherwise... yeah. That's it. Bye bye.